Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. So much. Things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Walker Kessler out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Wallace, left side. To the middle. There's the double with Doncic, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Orlando, their last encounter in Orlando.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Bridges outside. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero, the pass to Doncic. Unable to get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Capella, screen on Morant. LaVine can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's blocked by Kessler. Hero for 3. Counted from distance.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Morant. Pass to Wallace. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Memphis missing. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Magic. Here's Hero. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hero's got 5 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now on the court, here's your hot spot. Get down and let them hear. It's time for defense.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Memphis, 4th. 5th on the list, the Magic.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Hartenstein passes to McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Zach LaVine.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's McDaniels. Clock at 6. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer, Bridges. Capella with a rebound. Magic leading by 4. Doncic passes to Capella. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep, Morant sinks the tray.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And he drops the first. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And Morant drops them both. When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Outside McDaniels from behind the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Kessler. Soft touch off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bridges outside. Outside McDaniels. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kessler passes to Doncic. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's McDaniels. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Jaden McDaniels, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Doncic against McDaniels. Lets it fly. And it's Orlando with another.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Bridges peeling it out a little bit. Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 7 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
McDaniels against Doncic. No good with a jumper from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
McDaniels passes to Morant to the left wing. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Levine. Hero outside. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Both free throws good from Levine. And here's Conley. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
It's time for game time. This is Peter for opponent explaining the usual to Charlotte Romero.
Here's the Taze. For three, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 5 now.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bane. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When asked about Desmond Bane, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bane said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Levine. Again the miss by Bridges. For Orlando, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. With the 10-footer, count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Look, Levine could always score, but it's clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
Back to Conley. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. George outside. Pass to Hero. Smith with a screen on Bane. Here's Hero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Kamari. Back to Conley. Out of bounds. It'll be magic ball. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Mike Conley, 3rd.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Memphis making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Orlando. Hield comes in for Hero. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Orlando again missing. Memphis trailing here. Payne with it. Pass to Kamari. Conley looking for an opening. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Hield for 3. And Conley grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Payne, the pass to Conley. Pass to Batase. Over Olynyk. And Batase gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Now here's Smith. Now Hield. Pocket 4. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Bradley, he's checked in for Memphis. He's off on the second.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
And it's blocked. Now here's Smith. The D's right on him. Olynyk passes to Hield. Kuzma with a screen on Payne. Down low. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by George.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Outside Conley. Shoots over George. The shot by Conley. No good. And the Magic shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Kuzma outside. To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Now here's Conley. Outside Payne. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Smith passes to George. Olynyk with the ball. Kuzma outside. George against Conley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
George at the line for 1.
One shot.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Payne serving the D. Will it go? And he can't get that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Orlando leading by 5. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Zach LaVine out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Kuzma for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Doncic against Morant. The 3. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Doncic, a screen on Bane. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morant against Doncic. Left side, Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Morant, the pass to Bridges. Driving inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Memphis. Wallace comes in for Bane. And a change for the Magic. Capella's checked in. Here's LaVine. He's got 7. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Doncic. McDaniels covering. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Kessler. He's got 7. Morant, the pass to Wallace. Here's McDaniels from the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Hero finds Doncic. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Morant. To the wing on the left. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. There's the drive. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Left side, Morant. Now here's Bridges. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Hero outside. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Bataze's checked in for Bridges. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Memphis, 4th.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bataze. Now Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Bataze can't hit.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hero.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
And so Hero nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Wallace left side from deep. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Doncic. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night. His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Morant, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Bataze. Oh, Kessler with the block. Hero with it. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Bataze. Now McDaniels. Outside Morant. Back to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. McDaniels got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Capella. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Levine. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. McDaniels passes to Bataze. The 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Now Levine. Doncic on the wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kamara's checked in. And a change for the Magic. George, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Wallace outside. McDaniels against Levine. Back to Daniels. He's shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Hero outside. Back to George. Capella screen on Morant. George against Morant. Goes up at the stripe. George, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside McDaniels. Morant against George. Pass to Kamari. Back to Morant. For 3. Orlando with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Memphis. Bane, he's checked in for McDaniels. Joe comes in for Wallace. And Conley subbed in for Ja Morant. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Olenek's checked in for Clint Capella. Smith comes in for Kessler. Kuzma's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Buddy Hield in for Hero. And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Conley. Outside Bane. Fires the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Smith. It's good. Smith's got his second basket.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now here's Conley. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the basket by Joe.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
George outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's Conley. Back to Joe. Pass to Batase. There's a screen. Here's Conley. George defending. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And here's Olynyk. Screen by Olynyk. Here's Hield. No luck on that one. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Batase. The deep 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now here's George. Screen by Olynyk. Lets it go from 11. Count it.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Kuzma. Coming off a 16-point game against Washington.
And how about the defensive impact he's had, racking up 3 blocks and making his presence felt?
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Some changes for Memphis. Bradley, he's checked in for Batase. And Miles Bridges subbed in for Kamara. Kuzma hits them both. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Bridges, right side. And they get it back. Outside Bane. Three-pointer. Orlando with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Smith outside. Olynyk finds George. Up top Smith. Hield with the ball. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hield's got 5.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Smith.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Grizzlies trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bradley sets a screen. Conley passes to Bane. Outside Joe. There's the three. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
On the wing, Kuzma. Tyler Hero has been on display for Orlando, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. We got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they'll fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Orlando Magic.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set, says the Jet.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Levine for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Doncic. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First team. At the line for one.
What's up? And it's tied up with that one. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Hero outside. Pass to Capella. Kessler with it. Knocks down the triple. Kessler's got 7 points in the game. Morant, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Outside Morant. Hartenstein with it. Wallace outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Morant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hero, the pass to Doncic. Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. No good on the triple.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Bridges passes to Wallace. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Orlando leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McDaniels against Doncic. Outside for Levine. Shoots over Morant. Memphis with a rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Wallace, the pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Back to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
First one falls. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
It's both from the stripe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 4th, Orlando.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Wallace outside. 3-pointer, Bridges. Back to Daniels. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for McDaniels. And Doncic has got the ball here for Orlando. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Screen by Capella. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Hartenstein slams it in. Now Doncic. He's got 9. Pass to Kessler. And stolen by Bridges. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Levine. Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track. Memphis with a rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball. Memphis making a switch here. Kamara's checked in.
Number 13, Toumani Camara.
The Magic have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Hero outside. Back to Kessler. And here's Morant to the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. That gives him a double-double.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Hero outside. Screen by Capella. Pass to Kessler. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
To the paint. Here's Kamara, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Kessler. He tries for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The free throw drops for Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Conley comes in for Wallace. Smith, he's checked in for Orlando. Hield comes in for Hero.
Been really strong at the line since the break.
Magic trail by 4. Smith outside. Hield against Morant. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 9.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Connects from downtown.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doncic outside. Pass to Capella. Doncic outside. Over Conley. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Kamari. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Pass to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bane, the pass to Conley. Here's Kamari. And that one is hammered home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Morant finds Conley. Got a hand on it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Outside Levine. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Hield against Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Not just a shooter. Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Pass to Morant. Conley against Doncic. Back to Morant. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Capella. No points so far. Now here's Doncic. Throws it up high, and it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Morant with a screen on Levine. From deep, Bane knocks down the long J. Bane's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hield. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it, guarded by Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. Joe's checked in for Memphis. And Morant drops them both. Here's George. Pass to Olynyk. Kuzma outside. And it's all from three-point range. Grizzlies lead by 5.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Morant drops them both.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
Pass to Smith. Bane against Kuzma. Picked by Smith. To end the run. And Kuzma with the lay-in. Kuzma's got 6.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Outside Joe. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Olynyk. George scanning the floor. Pass to Hield. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
Now here's Joe. Here's Kamare. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's George. The floater. 2 points. That one goes. George has gotten his second bucket.
With that shot in his bag, George doesn't have to get all the way to the rim.
Joe, pass to Hartenstein. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Memphis missing. Kuzma outside. For the lead. It doesn't go for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Memphis shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. They've got Tyler Hero, Walker Kessler out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Hield in at the 2. Down low, here's McDaniels. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hero, the pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hero to take the lead. Memphis with a rebound. Bridges passes to Joe. Here's Bane. Bridges right side. Outside Joe. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hield against Bane. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he's going for the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Hero finds Hield. Hero, screen on Bane. Bane against Hield. Now here's Kuzma. Not a lot of room. And another miss by Orlando. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Hield against Bane. Pass to Hero. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Now here's Joe. He's guarded by Hero. Now here's Bridges. Hartenstein a screen. Bridges passes to Hartenstein. And there it is for him.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Magic trail by 9. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Wallace comes in for Bane, and Conley subbed in for Joe. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Capella. Doncic outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And so he's able to get one of 2. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 11-3 run. Bridges outside. They set a pick. Back to Wallace. Levine with a steal. Here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Hero nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Kessler against Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Kessler.
First team foul. At the line for Memphis, Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. From deep, from way back there, Luka.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Bridges. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Miles Bridges. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
You really have to appreciate what they've done at the free throw line in this half.
Orlando with the ball. They trail by 7. Left side, Levine cashes in the 12-footer. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Now here's Conley. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Hartenstein, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Doncic outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Conley with the ball. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Levine. And another 3 for Orlando.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Wallace, the pass to Bridges. And another 3 for Memphis.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Levine. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From downtown, Orlando with a rebound. Right side, Levine. Up and over Conley. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Levine. Screen by Capella. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Grizzlies lead by 5. Now here's Wallace. Outside Conley. Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. Inside. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. On the wing, Levine. They double team Levine. Capella against McDaniels. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Levine way outside. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Conley. Morant with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. To the middle. Here's Bane. It counts, and the foul. That one on Doncic.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout the second half.
One shot.
At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bane, shooting 1.
And Bane, no good on that one.
An effective two-way threat. Have to be impressed with Bane's steady improvement year after year.
Buries it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bane. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Hero outside. Screen by Capella to take the lead. Hero no good. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
It's countdown time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Is checked in for Wallace.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 8, Taurean Prince.
Memphis leading. Now Morant. 3-pointer, Bridges. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bridges has got 20 points.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Doncic against Moran. Capella screen on Moran. And they doubled up Doncic. 6 to shoot. Hero finds Doncic. Now Kessler. And here's Doncic. Hounded by Moran. And Moran over to help. Doncic passes to Hero. No good from outside.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Bane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 6-point Memphis lead.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Back to Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
At the line for the Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Memphis making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for Memphis. Kessler, he's checked in for Orlando. And the second free throw is good. Memphis leading by 5. Let's find out the news on Jaden McDaniels. What do you have, Allie?
Yes, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Memphis. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than we were hoping for. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts. LaVine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
At the line for the man, Zach LaVine. At the line for 1.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Pass to Bane. Lets it fly. And right on target. That one's good. Bane's got 6 points in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he just when he needs to.
And Hartenstein slams it in. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Kicks it to Hero. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Memphis has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Wallace, the pass to Morant. Ooh, it's blocked by LaVine.
When you got bounce like LaVine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Morant. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Morant against Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. Ja Morant picks one up.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
That's good from Doncic.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Seconds left in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Wallace. Back to Morant. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's the 3. Capella with a rebound. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And they doubled up Doncic. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Against Doncic. And again, it's Memphis missing. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. At the line for the Memphis, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Moran against Doncic. Good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Doncic. Launches a three. Misses the tray.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Tyler Herro.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets. At center. Introducing the starting five.
Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Scotty Barnes is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Green. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Free throw good, Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Both free throws good from Booker. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by Scotty Barnes. Hart kicks to Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Right inside against good defense. Booker with a nice adjustment. Takes care of business.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Inside. It's deflected. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, Vassell, his last outing, he had 24 points. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Now, here's Avdia. Here is McGee. 6 to shoot. For 3, Booker hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 7 points.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Avdia. He had 37 points last game out. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Over Hart. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Bron Breakker dance crew.
Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in scoring, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. And here's McGee. Pass to Hart. McGee sets the pick for Hart. Now Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Klingon. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Second chance shot. It's blocked.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Barnes passes to Green. Back to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hart with it. No scoring in this one. To the inside. And stolen by Barnes. Stolen by McGee. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Phoenix no good that time either. And so Green will bring it up for the Nuggets. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Boy, you think about Scotty Barnes, the 2022 Rookie of the Year, guys. 6'9", long, can do many things, and honestly, a ton of growth left.
And he makes the first. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Barnes against McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
That's good from Barnes. And Phoenix making a change here. Jones is checked in. That one is no good. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Booker. Denver grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Denver.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively. Drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies.
Timeout.
2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, here's one of your John Texter.
These are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. 5th best, Kawhi Leonard.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 4. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
Here's Jones. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's about perfect timing on the alley-oop finish. Scotty Barnes' teammates know he's a big-time vertical threat.
Hard against Green. Booker in the corner. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Leonard looking around. Lively with the screen. Leonard, no luck. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Warriors. To the middle. Jones kicks to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And now just a 2-point Denver lead. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Green. Back to Barnes. Lively with the screen. Barnes against Jones. And that one's good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Booker. It's up a 3. And Lively pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 4. Vassell wide open. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Avdia, the pass to Jones. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Let them hear it. T-shirts could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
Thompson, he's checked in for Klingon. Tobias Harris comes in for Avdia. Max Strus is checked in for Booker. And quickly in for Josh Hart. The Nuggets leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player, and he's very, very good.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
Always a ton of activity, lots of energy with Quickly. This guy's so tough to cover.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And quickly drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside, ball. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Harris outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Harris has got the game tied up here for Phoenix. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Ball finds Ingles. No good, unable to end this run. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Suns. Outside, Jones. Back to quickly. Ingles against Thompson. Pass to Strus. Harris looking it over. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. And good that time. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, you love to watch Chris Dunn because that handle is especially tight. Masterful control with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Jones sets the pick for quickly. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Ingles.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Stewart. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
What an excellent passer from the small forward position. Joe Ingles does such a great job setting up his teammates.
And slam dunk by Harris.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here's Achua. Lets it go from 11. Ingles can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Jones finds Quickly. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Quickly's got 5 now.
A great pass, and Quickly makes great use of it.
Pass to Ingles. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Back to Ball. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Strus gets to Quickly. Now here is Harris. Shoots over Achua. Harris's shot is off.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Ball against Quickly. The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And stolen by Dunn. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Isaiah Stewart, Devin Vassell out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Quickly. 14 points from him the last game against the Celtics in Boston. Fires from 18, and that one drops. Quickly's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Suns leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Outside, Avdia. Misses the 3. The Nuggets shooting well. 50% from the floor. Stewart, a screen for Barnes. It's good. This game is all even. Barnes has got 10 points.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Leonard against Booker. And stolen by Barnes. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green finds Lively. Green with a screen on Hart. Barnes looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Over Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now, Quickly. 7 points in the game. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Solid IQ play right there from Emmanuel Quickly.
Barnes outside. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Vassell. He sinks the 11-footer. Vassell's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Hey, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Clingan, he's checked in for the Suns. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. 4th, the Nuggets. The Suns, 5th.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Avdia finds McGee. And stolen by Vassell. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick. Running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
From past the arc. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Up top, Hart, headed by Green. Clingan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned, and Donovan Clingan is one of them.
Yes, he is. 7'2", with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
The first free throw is good.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Both good from the line that time. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Outside Leonard. Down low, Clingan with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Here's Green. Still scoreless. A three from Leonard. Booker pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Avdia, a screen on Leonard. No good from Booker.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Barnes down low. Defended by Avdia. Barnes can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Avdia. Hart with the screen for Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Yes, looking to get better from deep. Denny Avdia just keep shooting, baby.
Lively finds Leonard. Now here's Vassell. Outside Leonard. And they get it. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Booker against Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
The Suns shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Suns making a change here. Harris is checked in.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Green taking his time here. Lively with the screen. Nobody near Barnes. And again, Denver with the triple.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
Booker the bounce pass. Clingan with it. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Vassell. It's over Avdia. Again, the Nuggets score.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
To the paint. Here's Clingan. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 9. Avdia with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Here's Hart. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Phoenix. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Clingan. Herbert Jones comes in for Avdia. And Strus is subbed in for Booker. Big group substitution here for Denver. Achua, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Joe Ingles comes in for Scotty Barnes. Stone's checked in for Leonard. And Ball subbed in for Draymond Green. Now Jones, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And here's Thompson, still without a basket. Strus passes to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Hart with a screen on Vassell. Out to Harris from downtown. Ball with the rebound. Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Vassell. And another miss by Denver. The Suns have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ingles kicks to Achua. Vassell against Jones. Pass to Vassell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that one misses. Stewart checked in for Vassell. He hits the second from the line. The Suns leading. Now, here's Strus. And here's Harris from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got 7.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Stewart. And here is Ingles. Stewart, a screen for Ingles. Pocket 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Ball from long range. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Thompson finds Harris. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Achua. Stewart with the screen on Jones. Inside. And Stewart gets it to go.
You know, it's never clear what Joe Ingles is thinking. The unpredictability of what he accomplishes in pick and roll is something special.
Now, here's Hart. Harris outside.
And looking now at some numbers for Tobias Harris. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game. 6 rebounds and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
No good on the free throw.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Josh Hart. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Stewart. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Ingles passes to Stewart. Over Harris. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stewart.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Strus. Harris outside. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Dunn. Now, here's Achua. Here's Stewart. A miss that time would have put him up. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the 2nd longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer. of the game.
Ball, the pass to Ingles. And here's Stewart. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Stewart.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, quickly. 7 points in the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. Here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Quickly kicks to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. And it's off from three-point range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. McGee out there with Klingon. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here is McGee. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. No good from Booker. The Nuggets trail by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kawhi Leonard.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
That's good from Barnes. He's perfect from the line this time. And so is Avdia with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. McGee and Barnes sends it back.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Leonard kicks to Green. Green, the screen. That's a 2 from Barnes. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Avdia with it. Headed now by Barnes. Back to Avdia. Pass to Hart. McGee is screen on Vassell. Here's Hart. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hart's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Here's Klingon. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Nice defense by Vassell.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Now here's Barnes.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
The Nuggets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet, get loud, fans.
Now, taking a look at some stats for Barnes, he's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 20 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hart with it. He's got 5. Takes it inside. And McGee kicks to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns miss again. Denver shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Barnes outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Avdia with it. Now Green defending. Leonard against Booker. Off the run. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Hart. Green with the block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back. Outside
Leonard. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 6 in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
First team foul.
For Phoenix, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively. But right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
Booker, no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's Vassell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on JaVale McGee. Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era, has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
He's off on the second. Suns trail by 4. Outside, Avdia. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. Coming off a terrific season. 5th in steals, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for JaVale McGee.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Pass to Avdia. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns 5th.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And here is Green. 8 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Vassell. On the wing, Booker. The 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Jones is checked in. Denver also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Derek Lively. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And so Green will bring it up for Denver, leading by 5. Vassell outside. Dunn sets his screen for Vassell. Stolen by Avdia. And here's Booker from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Good work there as it goes.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
Booker dishes to Jones. Clingan the screen for Jones. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Barnes. 19 points in the game. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Avdiev's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
On the wing quickly. To the inside. Jones. Count the basket and the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Thompson, he's checked in for Clingan. And Strus is subbed in for Booker. Denver also making some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Barnes. Joe Ingles comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Draymond Green. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Stewart. Here's Ingles. Stewart is screen. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Quickly. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Ball, the bounce pass. Achua in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's the triple. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingles. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson, a screen on Ball. Down low. Stewart with the steal. Dunn passes the ball. Pass to Ingles. Now Stewart. Dunn right side. And the shot goes in. Dunn's got 5 now.
Now the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Quickly. Thompson outside. Pass to Strus. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Now, here's Ingles. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for Thompson. And it's Booker in for Max Strus. And Denver with a change here, too. Lively's checked in. Pass to Achua. Ball from long range. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Avdia. that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Achua kicks to Ingles. Dunn, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got his 5th assist in this one. Booker the pass to Jones. Back to Booker. Knocks it loose and stolen by Dunn. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Lively. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. They shoot again.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Hart, he's checked in for the Suns. Vassell, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the second free throw, good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Booker outside. Hart with the screen for Booker. Back to Hart on the wing. Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A different look for Denver. Barnes, he's checked in for Achua. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Green in for Ball. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Green. 8 points for him. Here's Barnes. Pass to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
There's the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Derek Lively is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Green in at the one.
Phoenix foul. Klinger. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Lively taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 6. Here's Hart. On the wing, Booker. For the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires from deep. Booker outside. Tries yet again. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. Abdia. Pass to Booker. It's Klingon, top of the key. Here's Hart. Booker looking around. Shoots the 3.
Impressing a bit here. Down in the game, trying to use the 3-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing 4 in the league. Unreal court vision.
Hart with it. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Avdia. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Round of applause for your Sun Youth team.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Green, the pass to Lively. Barnes sets a screen for Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
McGee, he's checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Green.
And hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Pass to Klingon. McGee up top. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. Beyond the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Green. Pass to Leonard. Outside Green. And here is Vassell. Here's the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Hart. Booker outside. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. It's Hart on the wing. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. He had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 23 points.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Here's Vassell. The shot missing. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. And now by Barnes. Pass to Hart. Now Booker. Now here is McGee. Covered by Vassell. Doubled by Vassell. Hart against Leonard. Lets it fly. Big D that time from Leonard.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Shot from 12. And Lively pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. For 3, Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Green. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes.
4th personal foul.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Avdia finds Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 25 points for Devin Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Outside Leonard. Green with a screen on Booker. Back to Green. Right side Leonard. Lively sends a screen for Vassell. They kick it out to Green. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Klingon. Now Booker beyond the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, Green. Lively sends a screen for Green. And finished off by Lively.
Now, this is why Draymond Green is so hard to guard in the pick and roll. He has mobility and vision, and he excels at making the right pass.
Now here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Good on the triple. Lively's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to McGee. A fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Vassell outside. Barnes outside. Barnes screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. Denver passing it around. There's Green with the 3. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. McGee inside. Covered by Vassell. Buries the long-range jumper. Avdia's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Green up on top. Defended by Hart. Pass to Vassell. This one for 3. Avdia with a defensive effort.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Clinging with it. Latrey. Avdia can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 8. Barnes outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. McGee. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Klingon. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lively's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Vassell against Avdia. Green dishes to Leonard. Free throw line jump shot. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 20.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
All right, front fans, here come your Suns Pacers.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Hart kicks to Booker. To the middle. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clingan, good. A nice assist from Booker. Clingan's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Screen on Booker. Leonard draws the double. Vassell outside. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And it's Leonard missing. Suns trail by 10. Booker draws the double. Jones kicks to Hart. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. Green passes to Leonard. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good with the triple. The Suns shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Jones finds Booker. Booker draws the double. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Barnes left side. Back to Green. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And here is Vassell. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Let's meet the starters.
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the starting group for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Hayes in at the four-man position. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Brooks outside. Outside Curry. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Murray. Pass to Banchero. Outside, Finney-Smith. Now Murray. Brooks defending. Puts it up from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Brooks outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Murray against Curry. Pass to Zubac. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Finney-Smith. From deep, Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
On the court is your Mighty One. All right, fans, timing it loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
Last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Third is Brook Lopez, and of course Chet Holmgren.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Kuminga finds Brooks. Out to the wing. Kuminga with it. Brooks outside. Just 4 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Carroll left side. They kick it out to Murray. Misses the 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Kuminga. Out left to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Kuminga. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Banchero surveys. Over Curry. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Brooks outside. Pass to Allen. Now Curry to halt the run. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Finney-Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Chicago. Uses the glass on the layup.
Really showing some strength on that bucket. Kuminga getting more used to finishing through that kind of contact.
Here's Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Kuminga, the pass to Hayes. Here's Allen. Pass to Brooks. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Back to Murray. And Carroll left side. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Bulls leading by 4. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Zubats. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But got to give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Vucevic, the pass to Finney-Smith. To the wing, right side. To get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about. I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes misses. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Giddey. Launches it. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Back to Curry. Over Kispert. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Murray finds Vucevic. Shoots over Curry, and Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper, the efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
Back to Curry. The 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Giddey passes to Kispert. Picked by Vucevic from behind the arc. And that's good. Corey Kispert for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for Los Angeles. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. Zion Williamson comes in for Hayes. Karis LeVert's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Trey Jones in for Curry. Now here's Williamson. Pass to LeVert. The Bulls need to get off a shot. For 3, Barrett. He drops it from range. And the Bulls lead by 5.
What patience from Barrett, resisting the urge to rush that attempt.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Lopez. Barrett up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, RJ was going to score either through you or over you. That's a nice finish there.
RJ Barrett. 1 shot.
Barrett, no good on that one.
You can see the focus here from R.J. Barrett. He brings a subtle intensity to his game on both ends of the floor.
Murray's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, let's welcome to the floor your Clippers Rangers.
A quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Josh Giddey.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Williamson finds Jones. Back to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Wagner. Here's Vucevic. Covered by Lopez. Clock at 6. Murray against LeVert. Murray, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Williamson with it. Over Murray. Outside Barrett. Back to Williamson. Another shot. Murray against Barrett. Lopez, the screen. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Los Angeles making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Giddey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Giddey has the ability from that area to become a scorer.
Williamson against Wagner. Williamson, no good. Clippers trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Murray. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Bulls. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Barrett. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Giddey. Here's Murray. Basket counts. Murray's got 8 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Trey Jones, Jared Allen out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Brooks in at the 3.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Barrett.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team. In third, the Clippers.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
No good on that one.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Curry, he's checked in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Curry against Giddey. Shoots over Curry. And it's Giddey missing. Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Kuminga. The 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Banchero against Brooks. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Giddey. The 3 from Banchero. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Banchero's got 5.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Allen, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
With the step back. Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
To the paint. Here's Barrett. Curry finds Kuminga. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the left iron. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Banchero. Allen brings a double team. And here's Nurkic. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Curry. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And the Clippers making a change here. Vucevic is checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Barrett. Here's Banchero. Sinks the 15-footer. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter. Chicago leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right wing. Back to Curry. Allen, right side. Back to Curry to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Banchero. From 10 feet away. Again, the Clippers score.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paulo Banchero.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Giddey. Lets a floater go. The 3 from Holmgren. Chicago with a rebound. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Curry, that's good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Banchero. Outside Giddey. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
That one falls.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Now Hayes. Back to Curry. Corner shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Smart read from Giddey, just trying to involve his teammates.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Banchero with a screen on Curry. Here's Giddey. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Chicago. 8-point game. Lets it go from deep. Curry, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Holmgren, the pass to Banchero. Now Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. From deep, Giddey. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Clippers trail by 8. Banchero outside. Curry against Giddey. Back to Banchero. Let's go with a three from distance. Paolo.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. You are on the big screen. Look at those moves.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Wagner's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kispert comes in for Finney Smith. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Giddey. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Allen. Zion Williamson comes in for Kuminga. LeVert's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Curry.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Chicago shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Clippers trail by 8. Murray passes to Zubac. Banchero against LeVert. Banchero down the lane. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Kispert, the pass to Wagner. Kispert outside. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. LeVert with a rebound. Bulls leading by 8. Williamson outside. LeVert with the ball. Still without a bucket. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Murray. Give him 8. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Good on the second one. Chicago leading by 7. Lopez is screen on Banchero. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Lopez. LeVert outside. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. LeVert, and that's good. LeVert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Banchero against LeVert. Knocks it loose. Zubac screen. Murray against LeVert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Barrett's checked in for Hayes. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Jamal Murray. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now here's Jones. Outside Barrett. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3. And it's now only a 5-point Chicago lead.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
LeVert outside. Pass to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
Murray passes to Banchero. Zubac screen. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Shot is good by Barrett.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Barrett. Bulls leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones finds Barrett. Back to Jones. Lopez, the screen on Wagner. From 11 feet away, Jones misses. Here's Murray, puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He's now hit 6 threes in this game, knows he has the green light to fire away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Clippers.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position, aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it, by being more active and more physical than the other team.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bulls leading by 5. Banchero out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Banchero. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Hayes. He's scoreless. Curry's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
On the wing, Murray. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 17 points.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Hayes. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry strong against the coverage.
Steph out there puppeteering the defense, skilled at finishing around or over inside.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Zubats. Finney-Smith with it. He's watched by Kuminga. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago leading by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 29 points.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Banchero against Brooks. And Carroll passes to Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kuminga's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Finney Smith passes to Murray. The 3 from Banchero. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud! Let them hear it! It's T-shirt time, fans. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Clippers. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Ivica Zubac, 3rd. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Brooks finds Hayes. Now here's Kuminga. Brooks, the pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry draws the double. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Finney Smith. Back to Banchero. From deep, Holmgren. Chicago grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has got 6 points.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
And Carroll passes to Murray. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Curry. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Kuminga. Pass to Banchero. Allen brings a double team. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. I'll say this. Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And he drops the first.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Nurkic is checked in for the Clippers. Giddey comes in for Finney Smith. That one's no good.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Pass to Hayes. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Giddey. Now Banchero. He's got 18. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Los Angeles. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The first free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And Banchero drops them both. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Barrett. Over to the left wing. Outside Kuminga. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Banchero's got 23 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Curry. That's 29 for him. Allen outside. Pass to Hayes. Allen with it. Outside Barrett. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Back to Banchero. Over Barrett. And Banchero gets it to go. He's got 25.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Barrett. Curry, a screen on Banchero. Outside Kuminga. And here's Hayes. Covered by Vucevic. The 3, Barrett. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Kitty's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. And Banchero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Curry passes to Allen. Vucevic against Hayes. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 37.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Giddey passes to Murray. Nurkic a screen on Curry. Murray from outside. That one doesn't drop.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Banchero finds Giddey. Back to Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Outside Barrett. Outside Kuminga. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Giddey.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Wagner's checked in for Nurkic, and Kispert is subbed in for Murray. And the second free throw is good. Clippers trail by 5. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
he makes the first. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giddey against Williamson. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter. Jones against Giddey. Curry surveys. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Chicago making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Carroll passes to Vucevic. Outside Giddey. They set the screen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Curry. Give him 39. Jones finds Curry over Wagner. That's good from Curry on the assist from Jones.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Vucevic, a screen on Levert. The 3 from Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Deflects the pass. Here's Levert over Banchero. The shot by Levert, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Banchero outside. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
It's so hard trying to throw Banchero off balance. He's superb at finishing through contact.
Allen on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Allen can't get it to go. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Clippers. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Jones with the ball. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the floater. Oh, not to be denied. Banchero.
Yeah, look at Banchero opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
And here's Curry. And he's got 41 now. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Wagner outside, fires for 3. On target from range. Wagner's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williamson. Here's Barrett. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, Barrett doing a good job. Defense really draped all over him on the inside. And he got creative to score there.
Zubac with a screen on LeVert. Murray passes to Zubac. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jones feels it out. Hayes with a screen on Giddey. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it to take the lead. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Barrett up top. Back to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Clippers. Finney Smith comes in for Kispert. And a change for the Bulls. Kuminga's checked in. And he's good on the second. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
3 from Holmgren. They get it back. A nice shot by Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Williamson against Holmgren. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart. He plays into it, getting the personal.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
That's good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Chicago. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Finney Smith passes to Giddey. From deep, Holmgren. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Now here's Brooks. And again, Chicago, no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Brooks against Murray. Up and over Brooks. There's the block.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Williamson. Oh, a power move. Zion.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Outside Finney Smith. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Barrett is screen on Murray. Back to Barrett. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Giddey passes to Finney-Smith. Zubac against Hayes. Outside Murray. Up and over Brooks. Murray, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And Los Angeles making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Brooks comes with a double team. Holmgren finds Murray. And no good. Some solid defense from Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for Chicago. And here's Brooks. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Williamson. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, good luck trying to stop Zion there. He's so determined to score. When the defense gets physical with him, he comes right back at him.
Zion Williamson at the foul line for 1.
The free throw off from Williamson. Clippers trail by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Pass to Hayes. Murray against Barrett. No good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Murray with it. Checked by Brooks. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Banchero.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Barrett against Murray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Inside. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 36 points.
Yeah, when it's all clicking, Banchero is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
Brooks against Banchero to the paint. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Curry, he's checked in for Barrett.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Number 30.
Here's Murray. Banchero outside. Back to Murray. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Banchero. Over Brooks. And again, it's the Clippers.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Now Hayes. Now here's Kuminga, defended by Murray. 5 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Brooks. And here's Kuminga for 3. Counted from distance. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Kuminga hits enough of those to keep you honest.
To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Chicago with a rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren finds Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. It's a savvy move.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kuminga's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Murray against Curry. The 3-ball. The rebound by Allen.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Kuminga, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Finney-Smith. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. 7 feet. Hit shots off in big moments.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, who wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Pass to Holmgren. Curry against Murray. Chicago with a rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Brooks. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the game. Foul. Jamal Murray. 4th personal foul. 15.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Count it. Good.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
14. At the line for 1, Jamal Murray.
free throw drops from Murray.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 11. Murray passes to Holmgren.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead. And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Murray. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Murray's got 24.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Here's Curry. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Murray. And that one's long.
But clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Here's Curry. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And that one falls for Curry.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Murray. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. On the clock. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
So the Bulls win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.